There we go. Now the floof exists. Lord of technical difficulties trying to get my music right. Yes. Good. Hello, welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm actually alright for once. Likely because of the birthday thing going well. Because I was really worried about that. And that like had me super anxious for a while. That makes sense, right? That's good. Yeah, it is good. But yeah, how are you today? Can't be all about me. That's how that works. Hyped? Oh yeah? What for? Anything cool coming up? Hey, Bandit. Oh, nice. Yes. Helldivers is kind of loud. You need to turn Helldivers down a bit. Oh, yeah. I don't play Monster Hunter, unfortunately, so I don't know too much about it. Now it's too quiet. I'm trying to figure out my volume setting. Give me a second. There we go. What's gonna drink water? That's loud. Okay, we're gonna get Monster Energy. Jay's not here to guess it yet, but that's fine. I'm not answering. It's not even a Minecraft potion. I don't know what you're talking about. So I was goofing around. I'm not answering until Jay shows up because I want. Jay likes guessing. This game is still so fucking loud. Holy shit. And yes, the audio is meant to be, like, the music quality is meant to be shittier, by the way. I did that on purpose. Just for anyone who's curious. Does it sound worse? Yes. Did I do it on purpose? Also, yes. But see how I sound fine? It's just the music. Yeah, that was the idea. I might turn the music down a bit because of that. There we go. Yeah, see, that's a bit more reasonable. Goober! It's a goober of the land! Look at him go. What a goober. God damn it. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Had mercy? Had mercy? No, I didn't do that. Yoink. See my funny backpack. Dude, the goobers of the land are just kind of crashing out. Look at getting them. The goobers look a little, low poly. Oh yeah, for context, I fucked up my graphical preset on purpose as well. Loading. Got him. What? What do you mean you take away Layka with a gun? Elaborate. What? Ow. Yes, I did. For one explicit reason. I'm running out of emoji slots. Because, like, there's kind of a requirement to even get more emoji slots, and I'm not meeting those requirements, so... yeah, I had to remove at least one of them. Injury? What injury? Wait, I can hit that from here. I can hit that from here. Done and dusted. So now you can use the new ones that I got made. Keep wandering out of the combat zone because I'm an idiot. Ow, asshole. Okay, who the fuck just shot me? The terrain is so fucked that, like, I'm actually struggling to aim correctly on it. Ow. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's cake. Oh I have angered them? Oh no, bro. Ow. I'm dead. Cool. I love running out of stims. And then being deployed right next to a sizable enemy. I'm just gonna land on him. Fuck it. I plan on removing that old one as well. Like that one with the Layka triggered. Because like that one has no purpose anymore. Like genuinely. Because it uses like comically outdated version of Layka. It's not just an outdated version, it's an outdated version of a sketch of like it's a sketch of the outdated version. So it's even more outdated. Yeah, Helldivers is basically that. Ah, shit. That's fine. That objective's been dealt with. Oh, thank you for petting me. Oranges or apples? I don't eat them often enough to have an opinion. I don't think I've ever actually had an orange before. That's not a joke. I've had like an apple, so I can kind of speak on them. If like having one back in fucking 2015 counts, which I don't think it does. For context, the reason why I don't just buy fruit now is because I have no real proper way to store them. Like, I really just don't. So either I get a fruit bowl and it'll like... everything will go awful because of how hot Australia gets. Or I put them in the fridge and they get bruised to all shit because I don't have an actual way to store them in the fridge either. Like, there's just no winning. So I'd rather just not get fruit. Unless I'm like, planning on having it that day. Which I got watermelon for at one point in time. I missed. God damn it. Am I me? So I didn't whistle. Yeah, see? Oh, hello. Loading. Bonk. Nice torso, idiot. Oh. Loading. Oh, hello. Oh. I can do that so fast. It's like the only stratagem I can fucking nail like that. It's huge. Oh. There you go. Oh. Clear the area. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. Now I'm done. Ow! Ah! Was it? Oh, hello. Loading. Give me a second. Ow! Fruit pots. Did you, no? I don't know what you even mean by that, but yeah, no. I don't know what a fruit pot even is. Probably some weird fucking English thing that I don't know about. Okay, game. I'm low on stamina. I missed. God damn it. There we go. You mean a bowl? Not a fucking pot? You mean a bowl, right? You know, a bowl. A thing you put food in that ain't a pot. They're not called pots. Unless you mean a fruit cup. The fuck you mean pot? Hello? Ow. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not dead. We died. You can call it a cup, it's a pot. Well, you motherfuckers are wrong. That's all I can tell you. It's usually called a fruit cup or fruit bowl. Usually fruit cup. And the answer is no, I don't have them. Even if I do know what they're actually called, as opposed to the fucked up weird way of that people use. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Good grief. Oh no, bro. Hello. Thank you for petting me. We're wasting the taxpayer dollar. Hello? Hmm? We love wasting the taxpayer dollar in this house. Yeah. Also, did you ever sign those petitions? There's petitions for both Australia and England at the moment to like, or Australia and the UK to get rid of the fucking stupid internet like locky bullshit. It's making me mad. I couldn't even look at YIF on Blue Sky, bro. It's ridiculous. And I know it's not because think of the children. Because that can easily be solved by just look after your fucking kids and monitor their online activity, bro. Like, it's not that hard to do. Be a good parent, basically. Be better. I don't want to be punished because these parents are a failure. It's not my fault. Not my problem either. Fuck that one guy in particular. Bonk. Unnecessary show of force. Yeah, no, it's literally just controlling who can use the internet, what they're allowed to see, who can post things, and if you do want the right, you know, if you do want your right to be able to use the fucking internet back, don't worry, just give them your personal information. You know, like if they're scanning your face, or photo identification, or a government document, or a credit card, like... I tried the credit card one just because they expire, so it's like, yeah, it's not even useful information then. And it was like, no. I was like, bro, I literally just gave you an active and functioning credit card number, and you said, no, this is not valid. The fuck you mean it's not valid? It's so dumb. You know, it's like comically stupid. I'm glad I had a squad impact of 8. How amazing. Yeah, I did hear about that. The government literally just said no to the British one. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna say it with my entire chest. I do think genuinely governmental control is gonna implode if they keep this shit up. Like if they keep doing this, the populace is just gonna stop listening, like wholesale. And I know it's gonna all fall apart because it's already falling apart. People are getting angry. People are getting sick and fucking tired of it. And I don't blame them. I'm sick and fucking tired of it. Like, I know this is gonna happen because it's already happening. Blame Starmer? I don't know who to blame in Australia because that's where I'm at. Was that idiots to blame here too? In that case, cool. Oh, amazing. Also, this war bond is not worth it. This assault rifle is genuinely and objectively shittier than the Coyote in a cheaper war bond. I wish I was joking. This war bond is better. Because this thing is genuinely really good. Like, I'm just gonna say it. This thing is like one of the best weapons. Medium armor pen, incendiary rounds, 75 rounds, really solid recoil control, and once you put a foregrip and a fucking compensator on it, it's even better. With a capacity of 45 and 8 magazines maximum reserve with a fire rate of 600. It's really good. Don't bother with the ODST one unless you really think the nostalgia bait's worth the extended cost. Bro, it costs more. It's 1,500 as opposed to, like, just 1,000. So it costs more, and the things you get are worse. The coolest thing in this would probably be this thing, because I think the auto mag is cool. That is the only reason why I would get it. Because I like the auto mag. Nothing else in here is worthwhile. In any way, shape, or form. This is literally just garbagey nostalgia bait. It's fucking offensive, bro. And yes, I am triggered. This is cool. Light armor pen, grenade launcher rifle. This looks comical. I want this. Just because the idea is very funny. I also want this thing. It's just funny shotgun. And you can load like a bunch of, you can load all the barrels at once. I'm not shitting you. This is a fucking, look at this fucking thing. It's so cursed. Yeah, it's a 7-barrel shotgun and you can load all 7 barrels. So stupid. I am gonna blur my screen and grab this war bond. The reason I had to blur my screen is because I don't want people seeing my Steam information. That's like the only reason. So yeah, fuck you. I guess. Remove. There we go. I'm just gonna grab this. Yes, 1,000 super credits. Oh. Okay, how many is cancel? Actually, let's get 2,000 so I can grab another one later. What in the doom rip and tear? Did I hear 7-barrel shotgun? Yes, you fucking did. You did hear 7-barrel shotgun. Okay, we now have the credits. I want this thing. So we're grabbing it to see how it goes. Gimme. Get your own. Wait a second, I need to grab my pistol again. The pistol's really good in a pinch. That's why. Special. Look at it. No, get your own. camo. Give me desert camo. Give me desert camo. I don't care about the other ones. Give me desert camo. There we go. Get fucked. I'm not gonna do your stupid video game logic. Just give me the funny. Apparently you can fire all the barrels. I was only told this by a friend, so if she lies to me, I'm gonna panic. Anyway, yours is pretty. I don't care. We're just gonna go on like a comically easy mission and just body someone. That's the goal. Also, I do think it's funny that I don't care was more of a question than a statement. I want like a Goon Divers banner. I need it so bad. Just like it just is the Goon Squad. Enemy presence. Good. Let them come. And in case of bugs, let them come in me. Yes, you're goddamn right I'd bend over for bugs. They're hot as fuck. Don't go it alone. Shut up. You're not the boss of me. Alright, we're gonna go for the full bang, full blast, like... Same. Dead ass. I would join the bugs. I'll gladly be their breeding toy. Total. Alright. We done it. This is it. This is the funny. Literally the funny. They don't know I'm here. They don't suspect a thing. They will never know. Oh fuck, I think they actually know. Hello? Oh my god! Oh my god, the recoil did damage to me! Oh no! Wait, the recoil did damage to me, look. Oh no, the recoil does damage! That's a grenade. But like for reals, this thing's kind of good, actually, not gonna lie. I think they know. Fires all the barrels, it gets knocked into next week. That's the goal, bro. That's the whole point. I can hit that from here. Haha, bit bat bam. Hello. Ow. Give me a second. I need to reload. Oh no, I broke my fucking arm. Hello? Oh, give me a second. I need to reload. Give me a second. Give me a second, goddammit. Ow. I'm dead. Yeah, I was bleeding to death, so I was fucked anyway. Hello? Bonk? Probably with less broken bones, though, at least. This gun is fucking stupid, bro. I love it. Bonk. Got him.
Ihr werdet uns niemals unser Leben diktieren.
Well, if I fire up, like, or down rather. That's great. We found a way to jump in this game. Look, I jumped. Ow. Yeah, I'll jump. Give me a second. Oh, fuck, I didn't make it. There we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. Oh, I need... Give me a second. Loading. I'm climbing. Give me a second. That's a grenade. It's basically a jump button. I love it. This gun is fucking stupid, by the way. It's such a waste. It's a waste of medals and super credits, but it was also funny, so I call that still a victory, right? Okay, that's where it's at. That's how you jump. So you dive and then shoot. So you go like this, right? Hell yeah. Oh, I need to reload. Give me a second. Nope. This is such a dumb weapon. I want to jump this fence. Yeah, we did it! Hell yeah! Ow. Yeah, exactly. Loading. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we got it. I'm trying to get up on that roof. That's my goal. Freiheit, mein Arm! Yeah, we did it! We're on the roof! No jetpack required. We are traversing. Hell yeah. It's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. It's so fucking funny. We can get rid of the backpack now. We don't need it. We don't need backpacks where we're going. Space! One place where backpacks can't find me. Come on! Oh, damn it. I'm free! Oh, damn it. I'm fucking super duper dead. I didn't even go anywhere. That's lame. Got him. Oh yeah, we're not gonna succeed this mission. I'm fucking around. Why is it that sometimes it doesn't launch me? Go! Gun is fucking stupid. But we did make it over the fence. Can you really fault my logic if it actually works? Aww. Sploosh. Anyway, we're going to now return to ship alone. Yes. Kind of. But you know, this gun's awful. But it's funny. Like, it's light armor pen, so it's bad, just by default. The thing I really want out of this is that teleporter pack. But its effective cost is 395, basically, which is extremely expensive. I don't have enough medals for that. So we'll also look at anything else and see if there's any other dumb shit we can grab. I do want to try out this one, so I'm going to grab this too while I'm at it. Yes, please. I want the grenade launcher gun. I love grenade launcher assault rifles, so it works really well for like my entire tactic. So let's do that. When it loads, give it a bit. It takes a while. Here it is. Look at it. Give me desert camo. Oh, close enough. I think I can just do this. Give me desert camo. Thank you. Get fucked. Now we just have explosives. I just want a map that's like got nothing going on. Does that make any sense?
Roboter halten den Planeten für ihren Besitz. Klären Sie sie auf.
Oh. Well, we found it. We found the boring planet where nothing's happening.
Operation fehlgeschlagen. Versuchen wir es woanders.
Why is it geological surveys only? Fine then. I will launch an ICBM. Just because I'm curious. With that ship, it's like barely loaded in. I'm not doing this game any justice, am I? Like, graphically. Like, graphically, it looks like a piece of shit. That's all my fault. I assure you, this game is, like, good, quality-wise, like, visually. It's just that I like making games look like dog shit when I play them. That's basically it. If this grenade launcher assault rifle is bad, I'll be very disappointed. But at least I can eventually work towards the maxi gun. That'd be fun. Oh, fuck. It's got 8mm rounds or HE. Okay, tracks. It's light armor pen, which means I need to aim for like weak spots on enemies, especially larger ones. Or I just use the funny. This game is so easy. I actually like this thing so far. I just like grenade launchers, so I'm given the option for a grenade launcher gun. I'm gonna use it. Oh, give me a second. So we can talk about this. Thanks. I'm also clear out this entire map, right? It's a pretty simple mission. Oops. Do you have any games on your phone? Hello. Give me a second. Thanks. There we go. Bonk. Nice torso, idiot. Nice balls, bro. I did not need to aim that low, but god damn it, am I gonna do it? It's just too damn fitting. The scrote eviscerator. Ow. You stinky ass. Anyway. Oh, I can't do this one. This one requires a friend. I hate these doors that require having friends, because I don't have any. I might play more Warframe later as well, just because I think it's fun. Like, I was enjoying Warframe when I was like playing it with my friend. Then I played a bit of that and played some Call of Duty Zombies, and it was fun. Just classic Black Ops 1, nothing crazy. I really like the way my music sounds now, like the kind of like all distorted and shit. I like it. I get like, I have 3 grenades in this and 6 grenades in this. Well, 3 grenades plus 1 and 6 grenades plus 1. That's a lot. We can commit so many murder with that. Not really. You can actually... that's not how that works, Bandit. You can just interact with the door. The only time it should ever ask for another person if someone's already in your squad. Don't forget to set your shit to solo, by the way. Yeah, no, like... Ow, that hurt. Hello? Boop. Boop. But yeah, I just think it's funny because you came to me complaining about nuke builds, and then it's just like, yeah, then just don't play with them. You have the freedom to turn that off. The reason I was annoyed is because, like, I did actively give you the means and tell you exactly how to do it. That's like why I was annoyed, by the way. And people who make nuke builds try to encourage other people to make nuke builds just so like the game's shitification only gets worse. Like that's just all they do. They advocate for their dog shit builds and then go like, look, everyone else should be doing this. Like, no, they shouldn't. Oh, funny blue currency. We love funny blue currency in this house. Yeah, no, dead ass. Like, people who make nuke builds are fucking stupid, bro. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, people who make and use nuke builds are pretty dumb. They don't even know why they like the game anymore. They just go, lol, funny number go up, and that's it. They don't even have a real reason. And I do say that's not a real reason, because it really isn't. Funny number go up is not a real reason. That's something you can achieve with a fucking calculator by pressing, like, 2 times 2, then clicking the times button. Funny number will go up. Like, you really don't need a game to do that. Hello? You just watched his friend get, like, his entire torso deleted. Wow, there's like a whole load of not much over here. I was looking for, like, ammo or something else. Apparently not. Well, fuck me, I guess. Ding. I know you would.
Außenposten entdeckt. Magazin leer.
Give me a second, I need to reload. Thanks.
Nachladen.
Give me a second.
In Deckung. Granate.
Bruh. Loading. Whoever sent me GMs, fucking wait a second. I'm trying to play funny democracy simulator. I missed completely. God damn it. There we go, that's better. Slow ass turn speed. Fuck you. There we go. I'm gonna get the thingy now. While that deals with those enemies. And I'll stop for a second and look at, like, my messages. Bonk. Nice torso, idiot. Where are the launch codes? Oh. Launch codes. We love launch codes in this house. Like, that's actually one thing I do know about, like, the people who make those nuke builds. I remember my experience with them when I was early game, basically. I remember this, I was thinking about it when I was rereading what you said. When I was really new to the game, I used to have a drone called Taxon. Taxon is bad because I wanted to do stealth. And Taxon, whenever anyone was even slightly alerted, not even actually full-blown attacking me, Taxon would attack them. So I opted to unequip Taxon and play without a fucking drone for, like, the longest time. Why? Because it's annoying. I don't need it, and it's not helping me. And I was like buying a thing off a player, like just using some the platinum trading system, and he called me the R slur for not like, you know, for not wanting to use a drone. Basically, literally his only reason. I'm like, seems a bit unreasonable. He's like, no, you need to learn how to use the drones. They might have changed it because this is like earlier on. When I was invisible as my Ivara, he would just light them the fuck up, and it's just like, please stop. I need to play stealth. But it's still a dumb reason to insult someone just because they didn't want to use a weapon. Or even an item in a game. It's the same thing of like those players who are just very elitist and think everyone should be using like the best equipment and blah blah blah. Use this guy's meta build or whatever. It's just like really frustrating. Like, for me, at least. Oop. Loading. I clipped him but did not kill him. And I missed that one, so I'm stupid. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Fuck that one guy in particular. Bonk. But yeah, no, I don't like drones that attack if I'm trying to do stealth. Like, even only recently did I actually start doing up a drone for combat. That's not a joke. My drone had been passive since 2018 up until like literally the middle of this year, basically. Nice balls, bro. Ting! I have like way too much fun with like the oh, hello there. I could make it fit. He's growing more erect, chat. Okay, I'm having lewd thoughts that are making me blush. I need to stop looking at it. Do it. I could make it fit. It is doable. I'm a professional, goddammit. Excuse you. I'm having lewd fantasies. Look at your crap. Loading. Ow. Bonk. Where's he going? Also, hey Jay, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me reload. Excuse me, sir. Boop. I fucking love that. Nice balls, bro. I know I keep saying it, but it's just so fucking funny. Yeah, you're just like saying that, then just shooting someone with a giant fucking harpoon. Loading. How am I? I am okay for once, which is a rarity for me. Ba 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 ba. We love launching ICBMs in this house. Fuck, I missed. This magazine. Fuck. I need to stop rushing. There we go. Got it. Oh, that's fair. I wish you were able to chat more, though. I absolutely love having you around. Yeah, the grenade launcher assault rifle is kind of good. I just don't know how I feel about the grenade launcher part because I don't use it enough. Because I have a grenade launcher pistol with more ammo. So it feels a little redundant, especially when this thing exists. And it's also more funny because you sneak up on people like, do you have any games on your phone? And then you shoot them with a grenade launcher and they die. The chair is really funny. I really need a new chair. My thighs are so powerful, they are breaking my fucking chair. Is that a bad guy, am I right? It is a bad guy. Unnecessary show of force. A piss laser. Oh, okie dokie. Time zones do suck. I hate time zones. See, this is why I wish the Earth actually was flat. Because if it was flat, then time zones wouldn't have to exist. Or they wouldn't exist as much. They'd still exist to some degree, but it wouldn't be as bad. This gun reminds me of the assault rifle, the carbine from Resistance Fall of Man. It says an underbarrel 40 mil. Boop. Boop. Angry. Oh, I think he died. Nice. Yeah. Mm. I missed the microwave. God damn it. I'm bad at this video game. Hallo. Oh. How's the stream going? It's been a little quiet. People have been in and out, that's about it. Thank you for petting. Oh, that's fair. I recommend laying down because, like, you need to get some proper rest if you're exhausted. Playing games won't, like, get you rest. How do I know? I basically do it for a living. There we go. Up. Hello.
Was Außenposten!
Ow. Asshole. It's a very polite introduction. That's how you do it. You say hello, and then you shoot them with a crossbow, or a spear gun, or anything really. But you have to say hello first, so they know who's shooting them. No. It's arriving tomorrow. Why do you ask? That's fair. I don't... Alright. Nice balls, bro. I missed. Nope. I didn't play the Kirby games. They're not my thing. Bonk. Oh, he's still alive. He's dead now. I didn't mean to reload. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, nice. There we go. There should be ammo here anyway. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I've not played a single Kirby game just because I saw them when I was younger and they just weren't my thing at all. Like, I had a friend who was super into them and he was like, oh, you should play them, like, and I tried it. I tried it when I was at his place and I just didn't have fun. That's fair. I was to be playing, like, you know, shooters and Twilight Princess. That's about it. It always feels like such a scam when I go out of my way to, like, grab a resource, and it's the fucking requisition slips. I'm like, I don't need this. It's useless. I already have enough of them. I don't think I've ever run out of requisition slips or been too broke to get a thing. Even if the cap's not that high on requisition slips, it's still like, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, it is pointless. Fucking stupid. Raw. Cap is very annoying. The cap for everything's very annoying. I don't like caps in general. Caps are dumb. They're like the thing that ruins a lot of games. For example, in Warframe, they have like a cap on how much focus you can earn for your operator skills. And it's the most agitating shit. Same with like a cap on how much like reputation you can earn with factions. And then like, it's just like, please stop doing this. I fucking hate this experience. Because like, I just want to play the game. If you add a cap, all you're doing is making people play less, not more. Because a lot of people, like me, will do their caps and turn the fucking game off. They won't like, go, oh, I'm already online, I might as well do a bunch of other shit. Not everyone, oh, I'm invisible. But yeah, not everyone's gonna like, not everyone's gonna just be like, fuck it, I'm already online, let's play like 8,000 sessions. That's not how that works. People will log in systematically, do their caps, and then leave. They think it improves player playtime, but if anything, it makes players just keep coming back. That's all it does. And even then, that's if they are tolerant of it. Some players aren't, and they'll see the cap and go, oh, I don't want to deal with that, and they'll just stop playing the fucking game forever. And that's how that works. Like, it's a really, really, really bad idea. I wish it attacked the squad of enemies attacking me and not the... oh, whatever, it's fine. Oh, hello. Nice balls, bro. Thank you for petting me. But yeah, no, like, I have acquired an actual genuine hatred of like capped content in games where it's like, oh, you've done enough for today, come back tomorrow. It's like, no, that's fucking stupid. Like, which is why when it came to like a game like Animal Crossing, I immediately did like the time cheat where you just like set your clock a day forward. Because I think Animal Crossing is great, but I don't want to sit there after prepping to build a bridge just to then have them start building the bridge, take more of my bells, and then I still have to wait another day or two. It's like, it's fucking frustrating. It's like, look, I will build 15 houses tonight. I don't fucking care. They're having a conversation. That's a shame. It's even the last conversation they're ever gonna have. Loading. But yeah, no, it's just like, it is genuinely a frustrating experience, because just, do that too at some point, just took way too long doing things. Exactly. Hello. Hello. Bonk. Nice torso, idiot. I missed completely. Give me a second. Because why don't use first person mode anymore? Fuck you. I'm dead, Bill. The big turret is so stupid. Just a fuck you, you're dead button for the enemy. That's all it is. The really giant pile of fucking garbage. Me has to deal with a walker, a chainsaw enemy, and then this piece of shit. Fuck you, asshole. Bro. Fuck off, cunt. My patience is wearing thin, game. Genuinely, is wearing... Kill me. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck off. Piece of shit, man. It's just annoying. Like I said, I understand, like, where the joy's meant to come from like, instantaneously dying to stupid bullshit. Like, I can see a lot of people having fun with it, if they had friends to have fun with it with. But, like, when you're by yourself, it's just agitating. This is like, I am being shot at from every single possible fucking angle, and I am now dead. That's it. There's nothing else to glean from this. There's no other interesting, like, development. I'm just dead. And then, and then I drop my weapon. I have to spawn with less ammo, no equipment. I have to get my weapons back, and it's just like, just agitating. Like I said, I can understand where the fun is. I get it, because I've played games like this with other people, and it's more fun. 10 times more fun with other people. But when you're by yourself, it's just a miserable fucking experience. In every possible conceivable fucking aspect. It doesn't help this dog shit level up system. It's just like, they did the coolest thing ever by adding attachments, then locked them behind the dumbest fucking wall known to humankind. Time. The one currency you can never get back. Like, you can earn any other currency in this game. You just can't get time back. Which is what makes every single level up thing so fucking pointless. So painfully pointless. Like, I would say with a high degree of certainty, the level up system lacks purpose. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it genuinely lacks a real purpose to the game. Same with, like, leveling up beyond a certain level. Once you unlock everything here, and in your stratagems list, you have no reason to level up anymore. Like, I'll be real with you, I played Call of Duty, where you have to, like, earn your attachments, right? When you just use the gun, you earn the attachments way faster than with this shit. Because with these guns, they have like an XP bar that's not very clear, and instead of going off of usage, like it does in Call of Duty, it goes off of per mission, per XP, which is really bad. Like, genuinely, it's fucking atrocious. Why do you think I found a glitch to subvert the fucking unlock system? because it's bad. No other reason. The unlock system is so dog shit, I immediately looked for a way to skip it. There we go. Get fucked, game. We unlock this one. There we go. Yeah, no, exactly. Thank you for the holographic side. Boom, look at that, it's all customized. I didn't have to do anything. Arrowhead, see what I'm doing in your game? This is called bypassing a dog shit system. Why? Because you fucking people made this game so painfully grindy, I had to go out of my way to break your stupid game just to avoid your crappy unlock system. And it works in game, but it doesn't stick when you reload your account. If you quit and open the game back up, you have to redo it, which is fine by me, really. As long as I have to fucking deal with it ever in terms of us actually upgrading the weapons. It's the most infuriating experience. I'm not doing that fucking objective. I don't care. Oh, that's doable. So is that. Okay. But yeah, no, like, this here is just an example of my frustration towards it, where it's like, nice grind bar, skips it completely. Like, I just don't care. And they can easily argue, but that's cheating. Yep, and you're cheating me out of my time, so fuck you. That's all there is to say on the matter towards developers. If they want to complain that I'm cheating, so are they. I just don't care. I will find any possible conceivable way to bypass your shitty system. Considering the idea of attachments is cool, just make it cost currency. Make it cost currency according to the quality of the attachment. The steel sights being higher quality, clearly, make it cost more. You start to grind something then, it's the funny yellow currency. Let me have a use for it. Instead, you have to grind the funny yellow currency, which is pretty trivial, and a fucking bar, which is annoying. It's just all around a bad idea. And I know so many people who don't have a problem with it because they play with other people, so they don't really see the issue. But if you didn't play with other people and just played alone, and you played on like the difficulties I played on, like just for casually fucking around, you're never gonna unlock anything. Especially in a timely manner. That's just not how it works. But that makes sense, right? Like, if you really want to use something, you don't even get to test the attachment. You don't even get to know if the attachment's worth unlocking until you spend a bunch of time unlocking it just to go, wow, this is a piece of dog shit. Like, I remember... It should scale to mission difficulty? No, it shouldn't exist. Like, it should literally just cost yellow currency or medals. Like, if it cost medals, that'd be a different story. I'd be less mad. Like, I don't know, 1 or 2 medals per, right? I'd be less annoyed, because that means I'm, like, just getting almost immediate access to it if I just have some medals lying around. Some people who already crush out every single one of the, like, passes now have a bunch of medals and can just grab the attachments they want. There's none of this fucking requirement of unlocking a bunch of dog shit you don't want and grinding your ass off for a weapon that doesn't matter, all because funny number go up. Like, getting it to 25 is not very meaningful at all to me. As I said, like, it's coming from a player who values their own time in a game. Like, I do genuinely value my time spent in a game. If a game is wasting my time, I don't take kindly to that. Case in point, I completely skipped their shitty unlock system and did up a counter sniper just because I thought it was funny. And I'm using it now. I'm using an item that is illegally modified because I don't like their unlock system. That says a lot about it, though. That I immediately found a way to skip it when I came back to the game. Considering the unlock system is what made me quit. You will lose players if you make your game this grindy. And it's always going to be players like me who are just like, I want to spend time in the game and have fun. Not spend time in the game getting really annoyed at running the same mission over and over and over and over and over again and getting fucking nothing. Fuck, I missed the faceplate. God damn it. Like, if you would make a game, what would it be? Better than this. No offense, Arrowhead, but I really do feel like I would just steal your idea and make it better. Just out of pure spite. I'd actually add, like, pride skins and furry stuff and other dumb shit, because I think it'd be fun. That's a grenade. And this thing has, like, no recoil now. It's so good. Might lead to a lot of lawsuits. Not if I really made it my own. Because, like, there are so many games like other games out there that don't lead to lawsuits. And it's not like they can patent running around with a gun and diving. There are so many games that do that. Call of Duty immediately is one of them. So they can't even pull the fucking Nintendo stunt and go, actually, you can't summon things and have them battle in a field. Fucking Elden Ring. There's so many other games like this as well, by the way. Not just Elden Ring. There's also Digimon. Like, there's a bunch of games that already do this shit. So, like, same thing with this. Being able to sprint, aim a gun, and dive are all things that exist in other games. You can't even just go... And you can't even, they can't even go dropping in a pod to do as like part of the premise of the game. Halo 3 ODST. Fuck you. There are just other options. And hells, if I'm going to go out of my way and say it, I will say it with my entire chest. ODST is better because it's an old game and thus made with higher quality. Because back in the day, they actually gave a fuck about games instead of trying to make money. They didn't make a shitty battle pass fucking garbage ass system like this game does, where the item at the very bottom of the list costs an effective 390 fucking medals because you had to unlock a bunch of arbitrary bullshit just to get to it. That is frustrating. Like I said, I am like the voice of the quiet players who don't say a lot. Like, and I say not all of them. There are definitely people who like it and don't say anything for that reason. But there are players like me who fucking hate the system and don't say anything because they're just scared of saying anything. And I am fed up, so I will say something. And I will insult the developers for doing it because it's stupid and a waste of my fucking time. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that does respect your time. You don't have to grind for anything. And the things that are grindy, like XP, are kind of not really actually grindy at all. Now I think about it. It's just like, play the fucking game and you'll level up. You'll get to level 12 or even 11 by the time you get to the end of the game anyway. It's not like leveling up actually is a massive slog like it is in this game, especially with the weapons. I said, like, and they're not once the aiming system. I understand there's meant to be a goofiness to the aiming system, but as something with a literal physical disability, I promise you, playing games is difficult, especially games where you have to aim and have to wrestle with both this aiming system and the shitty one you tacked on top of it. That weird drag bullshit, just go take a leaf from every other third-person shooter's book, and if, like, your gun's blocked, then show the reticle showing it blocked. Otherwise, just have it so your character points at the center of the screen. Calculate, like, spread in a different way. You don't have to have it be like this. It's just overcomplicated. It's just feature bloat. If you're in the middle of a quest, orders will do that. And Warframe kind of does a little bit respect your time, but not entirely. Like, most MMOs and MMO lights don't really respect your time by default because their entire thing is being grindy. Like, that's their entire purpose for the most part. Oh, I thought it was going to be collateral. That would have been huge. I missed completely? Alright. But yeah, no, like, I have a lot of gripes with this game overall. I'll still play it because I do actually think some of the premise is actually fun. Like, and some of the goofiness behind the world and the lore is also very amusing. But I do have a lot of issues with the game's overall systems because it does just feel like the game itself is making a mockery of not just itself, but also me. Like, I feel like I'm being insulted when I play this game sometimes. Not every time, I promise you that. But still, like, there are just a lot of points in time where the game does feel like it's just making fun of the player. Kind of like what Bungie did when they deleted a bunch of content from their game, and then during the Christmas event gave me a fake gift for a free Braytech weapon available at your Mars branch after they deleted Mars from the fucking game. It's like that. It's just a jab at me like, haha, fuck you. It just doesn't feel that good, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably not. Like I said, I don't straight up actually completely hate the game. Hells, I wouldn't be playing it if I straight up hated it. But it does actually feel like there are a lot of flaws with the game, and not a lot of ways they've tried to fix said flaws. That's more or less all there is for me to say on the matter. It's just... Oh. 1 second. Hello. Ow. Bro. Oh, there probably is, but they probably put something in their fucking TOS that, like, was like, oh, you waive the right of blah, 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 nonsense. You know what I mean? That sounds like something scummy Bungie would do nowadays. Especially given, like, modern Bungie. I don't know, old Bungie wouldn't have done that to their player base, but the old Bungie actually liked their player base. Modern Bungie fucking hates their player base. They'll delete content, make fun of you for missing said content, and then they'll make the game worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and expect you to still pay money for it. They'll even go as far as to make old content invalid, like old weapons. They only recently stopped doing that, which is why I came back to Destiny. But originally, they used to sunset weapons by putting a grey border around the edges of them, disallowing leveling them up past a certain threshold, making them borderline fucking unusable. That is also very true. But there still has to be some sort of law around removing content a player paid for. Especially under, like, the... Australia has some, like, good customer protection laws. I probably could have brought something up to them and actually probably gotten a refund for what Bungie did. Like a complete refund for every single thing I purchased that they deleted. And that includes the base game. I would not be surprised. This because Australia customer protection laws are really, really strong for some reason. I don't know why they did it this way, but they did. But I'm not mad about it. I think it's funny. That means if a company says fuck you, I can just say fuck you back. Oh, hello. Right in the faceplate. I think I missed by a tiny bit, actually. Now he's dead, I think. You're still alive? So, I didn't give you permission to live. There we go. Right through the faceplate. There we go. And I do know what's going to happen. Like, now that I've streamed me skipping their unlock system, their crappy dog shit unlock system, I feel like Arrowhead's going to analyze what I was doing and be like, how did she do it? So we can patch it and make people have to fucking grind for garbage. Okie dokie. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? I just feel like that's what's going to happen. They're going to patch it just so, like, players are still forced to, like, you know, grind their asses off for stupid bullshit that they don't really need. I don't know, it's just annoying. I said I can rant about like shitty game tactics TM, like get players to stay all fucking day. I could probably talk for hours about varying games that do this shit. Like another game that adds a needless amount of grindiness to itself for no reason after all of its successes. Not success, all of its like things it's succeeding. Like all the things preceding it basically didn't do was Halo Master Chief Collection. Master Chief Collection adds a weird Battle Pass-esque unlock system where you have to unlock things on a page using Spartan points to get to, like, the next thing, basically. That's how they did that. And this is not how the games did it originally. Halo 3's was tied to achievements, ODSTs was also tied to achievements and pre-ordering the game, and Halo Reaches was tied to credits and levels. And credits and levels was the best system, genuinely. You earn credits from playing the game, literally playing the game, and that's it. You earn credits from doing the daily daily challenges, commendations, and a bunch of other cool shit. And you simply just get it for time spent in the game. If you booted up Forge and fucked around for like 3 hours, you would get given a bunch of credits, basically. And that's just how they did it. And this was great. This allowed people to just play the game, to earn a bunch of credits, to level up, and there was an end goal. There was a maximum level. There wasn't some stupid bullshit where the number just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Like, it's just... It was good. And then Master Chief Collection just kind of threw that all out the window and made this crappy system that I genuinely think is objectively worse in every possible conceivable fucking way. Because if you don't do PvP, then you basically level up 10 times slower. It's stupid. They basically made a way to force people to play PvP. Which is genuinely fucking evil. Because not every player enjoyed PvP. I don't like it anymore, because a lot of fucking children that play now just like do this weird tap strafey bullshit, or they fucking run away as soon as they shoot you, and it's just really unfun. Like, I don't know. Like, the newer player base of a lot of games is the most agitating shit to play against or play with. I don't know what the fuck happened or where it all went wrong, but it just kind of feels like the quality of the players you meet online nowadays is significantly lower than it used to be. And that even includes, like, social aspects. So many people nowadays are just so fucking hateful. When, like, even originally, when I was, like, younger and playing Halo Reach on my 360, like, people were nicer about me being a furry, nicer about me being trans. Like, people were just nicer. I don't know what the fuck happened. But people are just significantly more hateful now, and I hate it. It's not fun at all. Which also makes me not want to interact with online communities very much, or play on online games against other people, or even with other people. If I use a weapon someone doesn't like in Helldivers, they will gun me the fuck down. Which is why I don't play with other people unless these people are people I know and I'm in a call with. If they shoot me, I can fucking yell at them over it. Or, if it's a joke, then we can have a chuckle about it. That's the difference. It's basically a safer way to experience games for me because of the excessive amount of fucking harassment I receive. Hells, I remember, like, I think it was around Pride Month of, like, literally this year or last year, the Helldivers community got fucking vicious. Viciously, evilly hateful all over the quote-unquote risk of Pride equipment and items being added to the game. Like rainbow flag capes and shit. They got so fucking angry over it and so ruthlessly hateful. All this over a fucking rainbow that is optionally equipable. You don't even need to have the item in your inventory. I think they were gonna make it like a free item in the superstore or some shit to make it like, you know, optional. You don't have to wear it. But I think it's just the mere sight of knowing someone else would be wearing it what made them so angry. But yeah, no. Nowadays, the modern player bases of a lot of games are fucking scary. Which is, once again, why these games need to be more balanced around playing alone or only with like 1 or 2 friends, because that's what some people have. They don't have the ability to play with randos because, as I said, you'll just get gunned down over nothing. Or you'll get yelled at and verbally abused over nothing. I play Pyro in TF2. Fun fact, playing Pyro is synonymously linked with being a furry. I get insulted ruthlessly for playing Pyro. I get told I'm only WM1 even if I am actively strafing and using my flare gun. I get insulted for basically anything. They'll stalk my Steam profile and call me a sex offender for literally no reason. I don't want to play with people. So balance your games a little better so people like me can actually play them. Like as I said, it's not that hard to fucking do either. Add a solo mode. Warframe did it. Yeah, sure, the game's not technically balanced around it, but there is a solo mode. It makes the game more tolerable. You know what? I feel like my words would have more of an impact if I was a bigger creator as well. But no, the companies only listen to big creators or their investors, and that's it. They don't listen to anything else. They don't fucking care. And I'm not angry, by the way. I'm just kind of talking. I'm not like mad. I'm not like pissed off. I'm not like straight up upset and like, you know, going on this tangent because I'm sad about it. It's like, no, just bringing up what my gripes are with the gaming community as a whole. in the entire gaming industry. It's a straight up mess. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. I generally do think it's an actual mess nowadays. I like the funk walk, by the way. This is cool. Let me try and get it to work. Yeah, it's not working. It happens like, how does it work? You just walk and it will sometimes trigger. So this is just called the lockstep. You just kind of stand here and you march on the spot. If you walk, your character will march forward while saluting. But occasionally, you'll hit the meanest stride I've ever fucking seen. And it looks so good. I try and like just get it to trigger. It's really fun. There it is. Look at the actual stride on this MF. No. It's just random. It's entirely fucking random. But look at this shit. The fucking posture, the gusto. It's so good. It's hilarious. I've only gotten it once. The first time I ever got this emote and used it, I got it immediately. As if some sort of vindication for the amount of hell I went through just trying to unlock it. And you know what? It was fucking hilarious. Because I was so stoked for it too. I was super hyped. They should have made an extra mode. That would have been hilarious. Like, they could have just called it the Fonk step. Like, it's just the lock step, but Fonk. The Fonk step goes hard. Once again, like, another thing developers could have done, but they didn't. But, like, as I said, sorry again for about my rants about games and stuff. I just don't think, like, this issue really makes sense to a lot of people on my end. Like, as I said, I do understand why people enjoy games, like modern games. I do understand. There is clearly a positive there. Like, with Warframe, people like making nuke builds because funny number go up. People enjoy, you know, Call of Duty Shooter Man because of the promotional skins? I don't fucking know at this point. Call of Duty's kind of lost me a little. Especially given Black Ops 7 and how much of a fucking mess that was. But, like, you get what I mean. In a lot of cases, games have a reason to exist. Oh, okie dokie. But yeah, no, like, I just found myself kind of struggling to find a purpose for a lot of, like, things in games for me. And that's why I feel like that's why sometimes y'all catch me just playing a bunch of older games on stream, is because it's the only shit that's good. You know, there's a lot of streamers doing that nowadays as well. Like, a lot of streamers either playing shovelware as a joke, trying out like a new release indie game, or playing something old. You'll notice it's one of these three things. It's never anything like... Give me a second. Why are you still running? Hello, Elvis. Why are you still running in the background? Okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, no, like... I just don't understand the, where's Warframe? There it is. We're gonna switch game over to Warframe, by the way. Warframe. But yeah, like, and that's another instance of, like, a developer going in the direction I just don't think is healthy, is, like, Warframe, with, like, their, weird affinity for nuke builds and AoEs. Like, that's another thing I can talk on, because, like, I do think it's annoying. And as I said, I feel like a lot of people will echo this sentiment, especially people who, like, you know, play Warframe and like making reasonable builds or putting effort into the game instead of just sitting there pressing a button and killing everything in a room. Like, when it comes to my build is pretty well engineered to be able to make use of my abilities, my weapons, and that's it. I don't need to prime an enemy to nuke a room. I don't have to hit some funky maneuver to blow up every enemy in a general area. I just use my weapons and my abilities. That's it. It's just that simple. Like, it's not rocket science. It's just learning how to play a game without needing to blow everything up. Because funny number doesn't need to go up. If funny number kills enemy, then that's all that matters, right? It shouldn't be like, funny number go up, make funny number as big as physically possible. Look at the red color. Like, it is just jingling keys. It doesn't feel like that should be the focus of the game. The game has a story, game has a premise, game has a gameplay loop. Like, that's the game. You don't need to take things like to that point of, like, I guess also there's also a good degree of elitism around it too, which is I guess why I get so frustrated about it. But yeah, no, I see like a lot of elitism around like the Warframe community when it comes to like meta builds and explosive builds and AoEs and shit. And that's also very hurtful for the game's reputation, because the more people do this, the less welcoming the community is going to feel. For example, when I was really new to the game, I got fucking yelled at by several players just for not wanting to use a fucking drone, because when it shoots the enemy, it alerts them, and I didn't want that to happen. And someone felt it was justified to basically yell at me over this. Why? Because I'm not using the cool, powerful thing that plays the game for me. I saw a thing trying to play the game for me, and I said, "Don't do that, please," and got yelled at for it. That's kind of fucking wild, actually. Now is this planet? Huh? I've already done this. What? What am I missing? I don't see a single... What? I don't see a single blue node. I'm confused. I remember doing Venus. Wait, do I have the decoration for it? Give me a second to check. That's the wrong menu. Nope. Interesting. I'm missing the decoration for it, which means I haven't done it, but what have I missed? Oh, it's probably the stuff in Fortuna, the mushroom people thing. I don't care. Like, that's all missions I didn't want to do, like defense, mobile defense, stuff like that. You know what, that tracks. That probably explains why I don't play Steel Path anymore. You know, I do have a way of basically trivializing a lot of the content by just becoming immortal. I just don't want to anymore. I could just farm E-Gate. Oh yeah, context. I used to farm E-Gate for the Steel Path currency. So we're gonna do that for a while and just yap. Well, I can go on my silly tangent about like explosive builds and putting effort into the game and not having the game be played for you. Because like that's fun, right? People want to hear about my gripes with the gaming community and how it feels profoundly toxic that I get basically shunned and ridiculed for not wanting to use a build that plays the game for me. That's a healthy topic, right? Hey, look, it's a door that requires 2 people. Not really, but like, I know someone who thought that. God damn, was it funny. Oh. Boop. Boop. I don't aim for perfect shots because like they don't do much more. I can, I just don't want to. Case in point, I just did some. Bonk. Oh, that was a headshot. You need a little headshot like flip noise. That was cool. And so another thing I do as a Warframe player is I like to just like kind of take the game slowly and look at things. There's so many neat little details that people just kind of miss because they're rushing past everything. I don't know if it makes any sense. I guess, like, once again, it's just I value my time spent in a game, and if I feel like it's being wasted, then I get upset. But in this case, I don't feel like it is, as I'm using the time the way I want to. In this case, I'm looking around, I'm enjoying the scenery. I'm noticing that these doors now have a green glow on them. Every single, not every single, but a lot of the corpus doors now, for some reason, have a green glow on them. I'm assuming it's meant to help indicate that they're unlocked because players can't use their eyes. I literally lack depth perception, and I can figure it out. I'm literally half blind in one of my eyes, actually. This still doesn't have the green glow. But yeah, no, like, they're giving some of these doors a green glow now. Like an actual proper, like, emissive glow effect. There's one over to the right in that direction. I can show it off. It's kind of cool. As I said, I'm not trying to make fun of people who do struggle to tell. It's just, it is really apparent that a door is or isn't unlocked because there's just a light on the door itself. A visible green or red light saying if it is or isn't locked. Can't see shit whenever I fire my bow. I don't know. So the light doesn't... Okay, the light might be a visual issue then, maybe? I don't know. Okay, now I'm officially lost on what the light's meant to be, because I do know my game's been having a lot of like weird rendering issues, and I assume it's because my game's in German or something else. I do know my game probably installed wrong at some point. The reason I say this is because Warframe tends to be a little finicky. Same as just Australian internet. When you install a game via downloading in Australia, you have a risk of like it just missing a file. Like for example, apparently people don't see the circles around the feet of like disruptor enemies. Apparently they just don't have a circle around their feet, but for me they do for some reason. Clearly some sort of weird visual error, but still. I did validate my game's files and apparently everything was there, but I know that can also be like miss a thing because it assumes everything is stored correctly, but I don't know at this point. Bonk. Missed completely. Okay, he's dead. I have this like joke theory that my game actually is like kind of a fucked up version of Warframe at this point, because of like all the things I've done to like the graphics, which will probably explain like the weird issues I'm having with like rendering, where there's like random mysterious green lights and the rings around the disruptor's feet, random visual effects in the skyboxes sometimes. Like I would not be shocked at all if like that's because I've fucked with my game's graphics settings enough times to cause like some weird corruption somewhere. Like my antivirus took out a file or something. Well, that one time I installed Reshade, because normally this game handles Reshade just fine, and all it's doing is running the risk of a ban. You're not actually gonna get straight up banned for it, unlike Bungie, where if you run Reshade, you just get banned. It's kind of funny, actually. So I've seen so many like things in the Bungie help forums. unban me, I didn't even do anything wrong. It's like, what did you do? Oh, I ran reshade. Well, you did something wrong. That's what that is. Did you modify the install files of the game? In the case of Bungie, they take their anti-cheat very seriously, and the fact that it's profoundly intrusive and still doesn't do its job. That's a random fun fact. I don't know if anyone, like, too many people knew this, but if you bullet jump near an enemy's grenade after they throw it, you can blow it up, causing the enemies to take blast damage. Because bullet jump is kind of like a little AoE. I say, like, I hit with a blast proc by bullet jumping. You can also jump kick people, which is kind of cool. If you jump, then slide. Yeah, things that you basically never see people do. I wouldn't be surprised if D planned to actually remove these things. Bonk. And I say that because, like, they've removed features that were used more than these features. Like melee channeling. Yeah, I'm still salty about that one. I liked melee channeling, and people who didn't like it were people who wanted to make nuke builds, which is the majority of the fucking player base for some reason. And this led to them just completely retiring the mechanic of melee channeling alongside all the mods around it. They also changed how quick melee worked, so now you, like, keep the weapon in your hand when you quick melee. Like, I'm actually just still holding it, and they added, like, an auto block, and if you hold down the button now, your character just continues to attack. And you can't turn that off, by the way. You can turn off the, you turn off the one for the pistols and other semi-auto weapons, but you can't turn it off for melee for some reason. And this feels like a very deliberate decision, given the fact that they do clearly have the technology to disable it on pistols and other guns. Yeah, no. It's just really frustrating. Why can't I smell McDonald's? Like, I can smell burger, even though I don't have burger. Why smell like burger if no burger? It might mean I just want burger. I can find out at this point. Hello. That's one thing I also don't like as a change, just it felt really forced. Like I said, like, the auto melee one's frustrating, the removal of melee channels frustrating, the additional auto block is frustrating. I'll go back. But yeah. So, I was going on a bit of a rant about, like, features they added and removed from Warframe. Like, added to and removed from Warframe. And It's not really a rant, it's more of a tangent. Because I'm not like angry, I'm just like talking about it. I am a little salty about some of them, but it's only because I felt like their removal was unnecessary or just completely rude. Like, this is like the bygone era of Warframe that you basically never experience. But back in the days of yore, when you would attack with a melee weapon by pressing the quick attack button, in most cases it's E, in my case it's Q, because it's a normal button to press for quick attack. And it's quicker to press than E, especially if you're trying to use E to interact. Beside the point. If I press Q, you'll notice I keep my weapon out, and the reticle has now become the weapon reticle. If I now hold down the weapon swap button, I equip the weapon. B, yes. But yeah, so like, now that I've held down the button, you'll notice I now have a different reticle. Auto block has been disabled. That's literally what that means. Now I have to manually block if I want to block bullets. But under normal circumstances, if I just attack, my character will automatically block attacks. It used to not work this way. Originally, you would just attack by swinging your weapon and then immediately get out your gun again. Your gun, your bow, whatever weapon you had at the time. Hell, even a pistol. You could quickly swing and then go straight back to your pistol like nothing had happened. And they've since changed that and replaced it with this new system. And in doing this, they also completely reworked how melee worked. They added a heavy attack button, so now you can actually do a bigger swing instead of just having to hold down the melee attack button to do aforementioned bigger swing. And they removed a mechanic called melee channeling. Melee channeling allowed you to expend your energy to empower your melee attacks. There was a bunch of mods around this system, and it was also a really cool and surprisingly in-depth system, all things considered. But most players didn't use it. Why? Because it serves no purpose to them when they're trying to make a nuke build or an AoE build. Why would you ever want to channel your energy into your melee weapon if your goal is to cast one ability and kill a room? You see why DE deemed it to be useless. It's not that bad. But like, I guess my problem in this case now is the crux of the problem is there are features that are less, that get used less, way less than melee channeling, and they're still in the game. They serve zero fucking purpose. Genuinely none. And I'm just gonna say it outright. If I were to look for any use case of them, I guess I broke a container when I bullet jumped. I guess I applied that single blast proc that lasts less than 1 second when I bullet jumped. I guess I knocked down the enemy when I jumped and slid in the air. Yep, if you jump and slide, you apply knocked down to certain enemies and a single proc of impact. If you bullet jump, you apply a single proc of blast and stagger the enemy. Most enemies nowadays don't get staggered because of how DE has reworked the AI and reworked a lot of the systems around combat and how certain procs work. So now this brings up the question, what is the purpose? What is the point of these mechanics? They now serve less of a purpose than melee channeling. Hells, there are mods around bullet jumping. There are mods that add elemental damage to your bullet jumping. I wish I was shitting you. But no, if I go into here and I look for, wait, no, if I do like, I think it's under Xylus mods. Where is it? Where is it? But in here it is. It gives you increased parkour velocity alongside like your aim glide duration. It gives you a 275% increase of heat damage to your bullet jumps, applying a fire proc instead of a blast proc. When have you ever considered the idea of doing fucking damage with your bullet jump? This is a genuine question. When did you ever consider this action right here, to be an attack? And now, if you were around back when melee channeling existed, you would consider channeling your energy into your melee attacks to increase their damage output output if you liked using melee weapons. Hells, if you liked using melee weapons over abilities, you'd probably do it more than you would use your abilities. You would play mag and have a lot of energy. You would use pull while channeling your melee, do a metric fuck ton of damage to a now grounded enemy. If it's not apparent, I did that. My entire melee build was upended when they removed this mechanic. And you know what I had to show for it? One former. They gave me a former, some credits, some endo, and they deleted the mods I owned that were built around melee channeling. Hells, there are some mods that still use the melee channeling icons. Like this one. This right here, you'll notice this Excalibur is fucking glowing. This was an effect that was applied to the player character when you melee channeled. This now applies when you heavy attack instead. Isn't that kind of weird? Not adorable. But yeah, no. Like, it's just weird. It's weird to me. And it's a little more frustrating because a friend of mine does kind of try to justify it. He's like, but no one uses it. I'm like, yeah, no one uses fucking bullet jump, like blast procs or jump slide impact procs either. But they're still in the game. I know it's like a harmless mechanic, but you could easily rework the entire parkour system and, well, not really easily, but you could put as much effort into the parkour system and make it more worthwhile. So that little frog hop on the walls is less interesting than a wall run, which used to exist back in the day. Bring that back, get rid of the blast procs on bullet jump, and make it more interesting. Make jump sliding do more than just an impact proc. If you play certain warframes, you apply slash or toxin. So now your warframe slide jump can actually apply a proc. I don't know, anything else. Fuck if I know at this point. Hell, you can even have so Limbo banishes people when he jump slides them. Because the idea of kicking someone into another dimension is fucking hilarious. Mag is such a good warframe, by the way. We love Mag in this house. But yeah, no, I love Mag. I can boot up, I can hop on my Mag real quick and show her off, because my Mag, not my Mag my original starter Mag, my Mag Prime, who's a bit different. And when I say different, I mean she's just more powerful. Let me apply my Veruna appearance to my Mag real quick. Hello again. I was going on a tangent about how removing content from this game made me really frustrated at some point in time. There we go. We have done it. We have finished customizing our mag to look all girly pop and stuff like I do with everything. Time to customize her mod setup because I want to. Alright, yeah, my mag is expensive because of this stuff. I'll take this off her. She doesn't need these. There we go. Mag. I like playing as Mag. Mag is a very fun warframe. Did you get everyone in there? Nice. Fun fact, my mag fires significantly more projectiles than my Varuna because of a perk on my bow. Basically, it checks how much energy I have, and it if it's over 90%, then it adds like my energy as like multi-shot. Like I think it's like up to 35%. Oh, it adds 35% of my energy as multi-shot, which results in like really funny numbers if you have a lot of energy. Case in point, I'm firing like I think 4 projectiles, give or take, maybe 4.5. It's still crazy. Usually shield builds aren't viable at all, so this normally wouldn't be a good idea. Oh, like, yeah, that's just kind of cool. I've used Zarda's Whisper. I'm like applying a bunch of statuses, including Void, to enemies as well, which leaves my projectiles hitting them multiple times in some cases, because my projectiles have punched through. They do look really nice. The only problem is, like, as you see with me using left shoulder camera, my Sindana is almost always in the way. And the reason why is because the developers kind of didn't think of making a left-handed mode, which is really annoying. Another thing they could have done they didn't do. You know what's funny? You actually know that you can actually hold a bow in your opposite hand in this game? I wish I was joking. Look. I'm now holding it in the opposite hand. Which means they could have done this, they just chose not to. Oh, rip. Chair so much. Oh yeah, but if you ever want to build that trivializes the game, you can just use Nyx with assimilation. So I need to quickly take my heads off to remove a layer of clothing because I don't want to be wearing a long sleeve shirt when I'm like in the comfort of my own home. Give me a second. I can just wear my crop top. It's not mandatory to be wearing the long sleeve shirt anymore. Comfortable clothing. That's better. Alright, just because I think it'll be funny. Where's like a high difficulty? Oh wait, I know where it is. I know where a high difficulty area is. 165 to 170. With a fucking shield build, also known as Nyx. Thank you for petting me, by the way. I don't know if I saw that earlier. Wait, no, this is the build. I'm immortal. That's just the build. And I can bullet jump if I get in this turret, watch. I can now bullet jump. But you can't normally. So this basically just gave me a whole new level of like movement and increased my speed by a significant amount. They can also slide now, which is also very funny. Hello. Yeah, so they actually made this easier to use too, because this build used to drain energy according to damage taken. But it doesn't do that anymore. So if anything, this build used to be not as viable back in the day, and now it's super duper duper comically viable. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I'm not complaining. Lol. Oh yeah, so the thing I was in just died to heat damage. You'll notice now that part of my warframe and some of my weapons and attachments are now charred. This is essentially an effect that is applied to the player character, or anything really, when it dies to fire damage. Or if it dies while fire damage is applied to it. Not every instance of damage does this, but a lot of it does. And this will be on my character until the rest of the mission. You also notice the jiggle bones are gone. On like my armor. Or for the most part, they're like weirdly leaning forward now. River's got a god to me. In why? What way? What did I do? What? I'm confused. Hotfix 3 coming in 3 minutes. They say war never changes, but Warframe changes all the time. In this case, we are changing war. Operation Blood Operator coming very soon. A dusty trench near you. Why'd you send me this? Fix? Yeah. I don't know why I'm replying like this. Yeah, hotfix will happen. Just you can keep playing until the hotfix is ready. It's not like mandatory to like, you know, close your game now. If anything, closing your game now means you just can't log in until the hotfix is done. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy can't kill me. So I'm immortal. He can't do anything. There we go. Yeah, hotfix in 2 minutes. When going to war, I recommend never leaving the home without my tech-to-list, antique weaponry, improved descriptions, information about Tauron strikes will help those who wonder what is a Cogron and how will it help my chances with Mary. I see. Hotfix coming in 1 minute. Have you personally victimized by the Hunhillus using to let you use your Arcwing in space? Hildren players, pet revivers. We have the fix for you. Added more robust protection to ensure players get the Arcwing they deserve when entering stage 3 of the Hunhillus fight. Yeah, that happened to my friend Kirby like roughly 4 different times. He was just like unable to use his Arcwing and just fell into the abyss. Like he was minding his own business looking at oranges and bananas, and then 2 birds ganged up on him and sent him to the abyss. This game encourages racism. I love that fucking video, by the way. Remain in your mission until hotfix is complete. At pure spite, I've alt F4'd before. Nothing happens, nothing changes. But apparently it's to prevent like mission progress loss and other stuff like that, because sometimes when you leave a mission and it's applying a hotfix, you just don't get the progress of that mission. That's why you just stay in the mission until the hotfix is ready. Can't see shit. Look at this, when I ADS, look at this. I can't see anything. Oh, here's a further proof of being immortal. We're just gonna stand here in this jade light effect that does more and more damage every tick. And not die because I'm immortal. Yeah, no, it's awful. And it's only because they didn't want to, like, add a left-handed mode, basically. Because imagine how different my aim would be if it was like this. Like, see how, like, that actually is reasonable and I can actually see my target and not have to look past my giant wings? Hey, he has a Panzerfaust. Come here. Give me the Panzerfaust. Hand it over. Thank you, sir. That is a nice car you have there. It'd be a shame if someone were to... We love the Panzerfaust in this house. We have to wait until the hot fix, basically. Okay, there we go. I just had a fucked up idea. It's like super cursed. Give me a second. Before we do the hot fix, I had the most fucked up idea for Site 09. This isn't it. This is just cosmetic stuff. There we go. Now I can customize him further, doing the ember animations because they look nicer. I think this will be quite bit. I did this. That's my hat. That would be the light blue. Can be white. These details could be pink. So I had a fucked up idea. Yeah, it's just a hot fix. It's literally just a hot fix. What you're yapping? Anyway. The idea in question is kind of a fucked up idea. Okay, so here's the idea in question. It's a stupid dumb idea, but I do think the idea is also very funny. We blind rage. We do energy regen. We do adaptation. This. I always use this now. Do the efficiency one alongside streamline. It's needlessly expensive. We will do this. This. And if I'm correct, this build should give this thing infinite ammo of a certain type. And I was thinking Toxin because I would bypass shield and also benefit from like so I'll restart my game for the update. Give me a second to do that. But yeah, no, like you have an idea of what I'm doing, right? It's super cursed, but like the idea is also very funny. So if I do like Toxin, this thing does viral. Like it's just gonna be stupid basically. The idea is extremely dumb. Listen, I doubt it's gonna work. Like, there's no way this works. I just don't believe it will. But if it does, that's funny. Because infinite toxin damage rounds on my bow. This sounds super fucked. You get what I mean, right? Um. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong in this regard. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. Doesn't work. I was hoping it would, like, give me, like, viral or something on this thing. But yeah, never mind the idea. Wait, 18 hours doing on the mastery rank up? Yeah, that's, like, where some of the problems kind of come in with that stuff. It is frustrating. Hey again, Toxic. I hope you're well. I've been lurking. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. All good. Enjoy lurking. Not really. Like I said, Mag's abilities are great. Pull literally ragdolls enemies and holds them in place for you to melee attack or even just shoot. Crush is a like big chunk of damage to enemies around you, and Polarize is really good at like stripping armor off of enemies, restoring shields to your allies, and creating armor shards which you can use with Magnetize when you use to catch bullets, throw them back at the enemy, or you can cast it on someone and allow your projectiles to home in on them. I wouldn't say situation dependent, unless you want to go down that route with every Warframe. In that case, every Warframe is situation dependent, I guess. I remember my Ember build. It's fucking cursed. Learn how to spell. Got him. Learn how to not have your keyboard drop while you're typing. Got him. I want to make an Ivara build with like way too much energy, and then just see exactly how fucking stupid I can make the build. Like, I need to maximize the energy amount, but like, still, the idea is funny. I like my chroma appearance. I'd go as far to say he's a very good dragon. I like how sad my operator looks. She looks so sad. She's like, I don't wanna. Wait, is it actually... Oh. Yeah, you don't know what that is. You can't do that. Oh, okie dokie, I hope you sleep well. If you are getting rest by EP sleeping, by like EP sleepiest that you are, which I know you are, I win. Anyway. Yes, you are. I have all the evidence I need, because I win. So silly, I'm being told to do something I can't do. It's definitely not intended, Bandit. That's clearly some sort of bug, because it's not meant to be telling you to do some shit that you haven't even gotten unlocked yet. That's something I can definitely confirm. Let me make sure I got both these set up correctly. Yup. Goddamn right I do. I'm looking good. Oh, cool. There's skins now? Oh. What? Sure, that looks cool as fuck. There we go. Hello. There we go, I fixed it. Figured I picked the wrong color somewhere. I need to basically take a screenshot of my Warframe's colors at this point and just copy them over one to one. Pink, blue, blue, pink. Okay, that's easy. There we go. We'll fave them. No, it's like I'm trying to get the colors to be the same on my Drifter, Operator, and Warframe at the same time. But it's kind of like I keep just forgetting which order each of the things go in. But I think I figured it out now. Look at my giant fucking bow. Look at this monstrosity of a weapon. It's kind of interesting how the Layka looks with like different skins on it. This looks cool. I'm off a slightly more fucked up the bad gun. What do you mean the bad gun? Layka's fucking great. I'm not sure why you're calling it bad. It's actually a really good weapon. Remember for the colors. I like this. I like that it's like a slightly more destroyed Layka, basically. Like you got your nice factory new Layka and your absolutely obliterated Layka. I'm gonna run this one, so I think it looks cool. So what event's happening and why? I really like how my Veruna's color palette came out. Right now, it's all done up correctly. I have mail. I didn't mean to do that. No. There we go. Oh, I don't care. Jesus. Good grief. It's a fucking mess. Shoulder pads. There's some fucking shoulder pads for years. God damn. That's fucking insane. Oh my god, they made it a skin. Everyone was asking for it. They made it a skin. That's amazing. Hey, look, the bus move. Hey, this thing. I know this headdress. I have all these. Cuba. Not big into this one. Not my thing. But yeah, I want this. The giant shoulder pads. This thing. This thing. And like, that's it. The rest would just go into Kuva. But this looks cool. Even though I don't use the hate very often, it's still cool. Like that this is now a thing. Just because, like, as I said, people really wanted this at some point, so it's cool that it's now a thing. Also, question. Is it just me, or does my Varuna look oddly seductive? I don't know if it's just me that has that. Also, I need to turn off Steel Path mode and get rid of my fucking Coda dudes, because they're annoying me. Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, I missed out on it, basically, because a lot of the operations are just very uninteresting. At least this one seemed interesting. That makes sense, right? Even this operation doesn't seem like my type of thing, but I'll do it for the rewards. Why am I doing this? Let's do this instead. I love the Seraphang. What happened, sorry? I'm not going to succeed with this, am I? I've been goofing around a whole bunch instead of actually doing it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need it anyway. Is it bad that I have not found any of the new equipment they've added riveting at all? The coolest thing they added was that one arcane that adds multi-shot according to my energy. Because I don't use abilities very often anyway, so I do benefit a lot from it. That's like really the only thing in this entire like new content pile that has had my attention. I guess in titles, considering I was like, oh yay, Wolf Mother. I'm grabbing that because it's the closest I can get to Wolf Mummy, so we take those. Add a lot of life to tanking. Tanking already had a lot of life. Add a fuck ton. Tanking was extremely easy and they simply made it easier. If anything, builds like Varuna's need help because, like, genuinely, Varuna's build, like, In terms of her stats, she is suffering. Like, if you look at her actual survivability, it's really bad unless you're making an invisibility nuke build bullshit build. Like, it's fucking garbage. Fucking hate this shit. I hate that my favorite Warframe is being basically screwed over at every turn. Runa roars all over. Like, okay, I don't think you understand my problem. Like, it just feels like Varuna's build is designed around one thing, and then the entire rest of her kit just kind of doesn't feel like that at all. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just saying it just defeats the purpose. And yes, I'm triggered about it because I like this Warframe, and they made her borderline fucking useless in comparison to a bunch of other Warframes. I say borderline because she has a purpose, but whatever she can do, another Warframe could probably do better. Her 2 is a nuke, if you built it to be one. I did not, because I don't want the game to be played for me. I want to play the game myself. And her 4, everyone thinks is comically weak when, yeah, it is, but it is a pretty good stun. Her 3 doesn't really serve much of a purpose if you're just good at, like, resource preservation. Like, genuinely, it doesn't serve much of a purpose at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just kind of feels weird. I like this. Playing in the foam pit is very fun. Wee. Excuse me, it's not your turn on the slide. Let's try it again. Wee. Oh. Okay. Yay. Nice. I don't know. But yeah, like, I think my issue with Varuna is, like, her entire kit would be, more interesting, like, if they actually made her more survivable. Because in Steel Path, Varuna's comically weak. Like, I'm not shitting you. In Steel Path, she's painfully weak. I'm talking, even with the build I have, like, survivability out the ass. I've got, like, adaptation. I've got that one mod that, like, reduces all physical damage taken. So, like, / impact puncture by 20%. And she still gets melted. It's true, though. But yeah, no, like, it just feels upsetting. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, she melts if she gets hit by anything. Even with me stacking damage resist like fucking crazy, she does not survive anything. And that's where I get frustrated. And I'm not shitting you. It is not even a point of, oh, you're just getting shot because you suck. No, motherfucker, there's just bullets everywhere on Steel Path. If you do anything in Steel Path, there's double the enemies, double the projectiles, double the fucking damage. Everything's also 100 levels higher, so it's probably more than double the damage. Everything's also a giant fucking sponge because these idiot developers don't know how to actually make something challenging without turning everything to a sponge. Like, it's just annoying. And this leads to this Warframe. It's literally go nuke or go home. Those are your two options. It's make a nuke or fuck off. It's so annoying, and so many Warframes are like this now. The only Warframe where I found, like, passive straight fucking armor and defense really shines and shows off is Inaros. And if you really want to get granular, fucking Nyx. And I'm not joking, Nyx is basically immortal. Basically being the key word here. Stalker is the only person that can kill Nyx. That's not a joke, by the way. And the reason why is because Stalker can just say, "Nuh-uh," and turn off your abilities, which is fucking stupid, by the way. But Inaros is designed entirely around being a giant walking pile of health. And Nyx, her form makes her immortal. Add one augment, she is now actually just unkillable and is a walking death machine. Meanwhile, the big... Okay, like, I'm just gonna bring it up. The big, scary wolf warframe, right? The warframe that Deadass looks like this in her default state falls over quicker than the Brainwash warframe. The Brainwash warframe, for fuck's sake, has significantly more survivability than this motherfucker right here. That is baffling to me. Like, does that make sense why I'm just fascinated by that? Like, what thought process went into cause this? As I said, I do think Varuna is a cool idea. I love this warframe. Having a wolf warframe is really cool, for me at least. Because I've never gotten to have like a cool warframe themed like a wolf before, so of course I'm super into it. I don't know, it just kind of feels redundant sometimes. And even even the new skin they released for her, I don't know if it's the deluxe skin TM. Yeah, no, it's not the deluxe skin, it's just a collection. This skin is bad. This skin is fucking atrocious. Like, I'm sorry to whoever made this. Like, I'm sorry that you had to make this. That's the part I'm sorry for. I'm not sorry for insulting it. I mean what I said, and I said what I mean. This skin is bad. This skin is straight fucking nasty, bro. Like, I just don't think it's good. In any aspect. Sure, I like this thing. This thing's fucking cool. I like having a giant axe twice my size. It's super cursed. I like this too because it's just a very pretty looking ephemera. It's actually taken the place of the giant bow on my lower back because of that. But I don't know, I don't know, I just feel like, I don't feel like I probably am being really mean, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck if I know at this point. Oh. See. Like, question, Urgoid, if you're still there. Am I being unreasonable about, like, my stupid opinion towards, like, Varuna survivability? I said, like, I do know that there's so many people like, oh, you won't die if you just kill the enemy. It's like, I still think killing the enemy requires not dying. Like, I feel like these kind of go hand in hand. I don't know, fuck if I know at this point. I'm probably just an idiot or something. Like, it's just survival with the gimmick of if you don't do the survival node in time, it turns into an enemy. There we go. That was all I wanted to do. Was agitate these guys just a touch more. Well, this kind of pushed me where like stop. I'll cock and leave. I like this area. This is cool. Kind of fit in here, like color-wise. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, hello again. How's it going? I'm not sure. Kind of lonely at the moment. No one's really talking. How are you? Oh, that's fair. I hope you slept well in that regard. Nice. I love breaking this game. I have a Panzerfaust. Oh, that's fair. Unnecessary show of force. Hello, victim. Oh, he's dead. Well, I fucked up my visual appearance again. So for context, just in case anyone's curious, I have blown something up that was on fire. This has, in turn, made it look like I died to fire damage. Why? I don't know. The game just kind of tends to break like that. Yeah, that's about it. Now I just look like this for the rest of the mission. Very interesting. Yeah, it's because I was in a vehicle that died while on fire. Because how this kind of works is when something dies to like a fire proc, it takes a pot. Kind of cool looking. It is kind of cool looking, minus the giant fucking effect in my face. Like, you don't get to see my cool helmet anymore. But yeah, so when you die to like a fire effect, or when anyone dies to a fire effect, really, they become relatively toasty looking. And this is because Well, that's what happens if something burns to death, is it becomes toasty looking. And this toasty appearance will get applied to the player if they're in a vehicle that died to fire damage or died while on fire. For example, that person just died to fire damage and they're just as toasty as I. And that's just how that works. So basically, if my little like goober creature that's floating above me sets something on fire that I'm in, like for example a vehicle, and then it dies to me shooting said vehicle, it died to fire damage, causing me and the vehicle to become toasty, but the vehicle explodes immediately, so the only remnant of the toasty vehicle remains is myself. Because when it comes to like a lot of games like this, they usually do the player is on the vehicle, but the vehicle is like the main thing that's being affected by stuff. I don't know if it makes any sense. It's really confusing. But basically, I know what causes it, and I know D could fix it, but I know they're not going to because Warframe 99 has been and gone. Yeah, D does this really fun thing called we will work on things and fix things and improve things only when the thing is new and never after. No, it does not make sense. That's fair. What part of it doesn't make sense? I'll try and explain it better. But here's like, that vehicle just exploded. I was gonna show it again. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't make sense. I thought he said doesn't. I was like, damn. What part did I fuck up saying? But no, yeah. I'm glad it makes sense in that regard then. And now I can't see through my wings too. Look at this shit. But I use a left shoulder camera, that's why. So they've never added an option for this, but I wish they did. The option to have your entire Warframe animations mirror exclusively for the express reason of when it's like this, you can see, but when it's like this, you cannot. You probably, like, you can see what I mean, like, they give you the illusion of choice. The illusion being, you can use either a left or right shoulder camera. And the reason why it's an illusion is because there's an objective better option. It's kind of stupid, yes it is. I'm glad you seem to understand that this is really, really, really dumb. The developers really didn't think this through when they added this feature, if it can even be called that. Thank you for petting me. But yeah, no, like, it's just kind of a thing, I guess, where, like, it would be nice if they did add an option to mirror your animations, because, like, if you think about it, it adds some more customization, too. Like, I'm not shitting you, it really does. Because then you'll see like, left and right-handed Warframes walking around, as opposed to just one. Like, I think that'd be cool, right? I feel like every game should have a left and right-handed option for that reason alone. Literally that reason alone. Adds more personality to the game. And to everyone's like individual choices in-game as well. Left-handed is bad. Well, I'm left-handed. That's not a joke. Why do you think I use left-handed camera? Nice. Yeah, see, I'm meant to be able to see through my wings. Well, that's then they shouldn't have given me the illusion of choice. Don't let me let the left-handed like a left shoulder camera if you're not going to give me left-handed options. Like, you know what I mean? It is the illusion of choice, though. Because this is the objective better option. But it feels weird. No. You don't understand. They added the option to swap shoulder. This is a button I'm pressing on my keyboard. It's not that, like, I modded the game and made it like this. They deadass added the option for a left shoulder camera, but didn't make any compensating features for it at all, making it a literal detriment. It is a genuinely useless feature. Like, that's my problem. It's not like I did this to the game did this to itself. Yeah, no, that's literally the point I'm trying to make here. These motherfuckers added a left shoulder camera, toggleable, and they did not make it at all functional. I'll show you in a second. Options. It's bound to be for me. This here is just basically swap shoulder. Yeah, no, that is lazy. They added this option and made it a detriment so people wouldn't use it. At this point, they may as well delete it. Or make it usable. That's it, because it's not like I did this to the game and I'm like, oh, how dare they not make this thing I modded in a feature. No, I'm not one of those people. I don't do that. I'm one of those people who will find a feature and go, why is this not expanded upon? Or I'll see a feature get removed like melee channeling and be like, why did you people do this? It was a really cool feature and everyone who didn't use it doesn't really seem to understand the raw power behind it if you actually used your weapons instead of trying to make a nuke build. Which is why it was removed. It wasn't removed because no one used it. It was removed because in the face of nuke builds, it is literally redundant, which led to players avoiding it at all costs. Yet there's also other features that are just like that. There are heaps of features in this game that are literally unused. And I say literally because, yeah, no. Did you know this? See this, see an enemy? If you jump and kick, and you jump and slide, you kick them and knock them over. Another fun fact is if you bullet jump near an enemy, you hit them with a 1-second blast proc. This can stun the enemy. This also allows you to break containers by simply bullet jumping. Look, container, bullet jump. I broke the container with blast damage. They deleted melee channeling, an actually used feature, but kept things like this. Like, that fascinates me. Because I always love when people feed me the bullshit of, but no one used it. Clearly people did. It's just that not a lot of people used it. That was the difference. But yeah, no, it's just a bummer. Because the melee channeling was really cool. What's the logic behind picking what to pitch and keep, though? To spite me and to benefit idiots who make nuke builds. That's about it. Their logic, if you're gonna make an AoE nuke build, then they will basically keep every feature that you use for that build. But if you want to make a reasonable build where you run around and use your weapons and actually put effort into the game, then you know, you have to go fuck yourself. Yeah, so you know those builds from like really early on where everyone was like, time to make explosions everywhere and basically kill the entire room in one hit? Yeah, D's basically been building their game around those builds now. And I say basically because a lot of those builds are essentially what's thriving at the moment, while builds where you evenly use your abilities or primarily use your weapons are kind of just being thrown to the wayside if the weapons aren't AoE. It's really frustrating. Yep, that is true. But also, I just don't think nuke builds are fun at all. I hate them, actually. They are a literal fun vacuum. Like, imagine playing the game, and you just want to do stuff, and some fuck-ass joins your game and nukes everything. Do you see why that's annoying? Like, that's my problem with nuke builds. And then these fucking assholes don't really understand what they're doing wrong. Like, they don't understand at all, and when you ask them, yo, why do you think this is fun? Like, making the game comically easy and one-hit killing an entire room, where's the fun in it? They hit you with a fucking facepalm or skull emoji. Like, they don't actually have an answer, because they're fucking stupid. I hate it. And I've gone on this rant time and time again, only because the topic comes back up. And I will continue to go on this rant until at least someone can give me a fucking good reason. And no, funny number go up is not a good reason. Give me a real fucking reason why nuke builds are fun. Tell me. But they can keep in their echo chamber? The only problem is DE is also tuned into their echo chamber. They're hurdy-durring around with their dumb fucking nuke builds, and D's going, you make a good point, and building their game around it. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking stupid. It's angering as all hell, because all they do is make the game worse by simply existing, because DE caters to them, and not people who just want to use their fucking weapons like a normal person. I want to shoot this guy with a bow. That's what I want to do. I don't want to fucking fire a grenade into the middle of a room and kill everything. I don't want to walk in, press 2 buttons on my fucking keyboard and watch the entire game play itself. That is fucking boring. Why are you playing this game if you want it to play itself? Boot up AFK Arena or any other mobile game then. There's so many games with autoplay. Just play Vampire Survivors for fuck's sake. Like, bruh. Also, hi Echo. I'm going on a rant about meta builds again. I tend to do that a lot, if it's not apparent. It's cause they make me mad. And I feel quite justified in my rage, by the way. Considering I just want to have fun with the game, and the developers are balancing it around builds that I don't make, which makes it impossible for me to play certain parts of the game because they've made it comically difficult for people who just use a normal person build. Like my friend Kirby and I have had this problem for a while now, where a lot of... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Meta builds are fucking awful, and I hate the people who make them. I'm saying it with my whole chest. As much as some Warframe creators are cool and they seem like really nice people, stop making fucking meta builds. It's annoying. You fucking assholes are ruining Warframe. It's just frustrating. Because, like, all it's doing is making it so developers balance their fucking game around your builds and not the normal person builds that most players like me just want to use. Like I said, I know I'm not the only one. I know so many fucking people now that are like, yeah, meta builds suck. I'm like, thank you. Vindication. Because it is vindicating. Hearing someone else have just as much of a frustration towards these builds as I do makes me happy, actually. It's like all my rage and hate finally amounts to something. But yeah, no. As I know there's at least, like, a handful. Yeah, that's literally what Warframe is. Use a single build or you suck. Like, that's literally what it is. I've had so many people like not anymore. It seems like they fucking finally stopped. But I've had all these idiots go, "You're not using the Dick Fuck 3000 blah 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 build made by this guy? You must be bad at this game or something." It's like, bro, I have 12,000 fucking hours in this game, and I'm sick and tired of builds like that. That's why I play like a normal person. And even then, it's not like my build's like weak. I'm actually doing a serious amount of damage to enemies. I just want to be able to play the game and not just be, you know, putting everything in the ground in one shot, or putting an entire room in the ground in one shot. And I know that's not like an actual build. I'm making fun of these people's stupid fucking names they come up for, like, for the builds. But I guess the point is, it does feel so samey. Almost every player nowadays is some fucking garbagey carbon copy of each other. Like, they will run the exact same build, and it takes all identity away from players. The only identity now is fashion frame. Can you make your warframe look edgy? Yes. Then look, you stand out a little bit. You wanna know what makes you stand out the most? Not painting your warframe. I wish I was joking. I, as a player who spent from 2019, middle to latter end of 2019, all the way through till last fucking year, not painting my warframes, I stood out the most out of any player in the game because I didn't paint my warframes. Because everyone's going for like gold filigree and looking tacky, and I'm just like, I am Ember. I exist. That's it. That was my whole thing. I am Flame Chicken, therefore I exist. That was my entire thing. I do not think, therefore I do not am. But yeah, no, like, I guess, like, my frustration towards, like, sometimes I know it's a hard concept to wrap their heads around. Sometimes people play the game for fun and not for pure optimization. Exactly. And that's kind of why I don't play certain games like Satisfactory with people. And I feel bad calling my partner out a little bit for this, but I played, like, Satisfactory with him, and I goof around to Satisfactory. I hand-mined and hand-refined a metric fuck-ton of resources and dropped them at his feet like, look what I did! And he got mad at me for, like, you know, taking the fun out of it for him, of optimizing a thing, because I am more optimized than an early game factory. I am better at the game than the automated systems you can build at the beginning. That's all there is to it. And that bothered him and he got mad, and now I don't play the game with him anymore. Because I didn't want to bother him and ruin the fun like he told me I was doing. All because I was goofing around and having fun. I don't play for pure optimization, I play for fucking around. I'll make a dire fucking bolical bow build that literally says infinite as its damage. Because it's funny. No other reason. Yeah, that's what that thing was I sent to the server, Echo. That thing where I said, I got too silly. Yeah, that INF means infinite. It's fucking goofy. I guess, but the session didn't go for long enough. Like, it genuinely didn't. As soon as he got mad at me, I closed the server and turned the game off. I was fucking devastated. Because I know my partner loved the game, and I was like, hon, look what I did. Because I also love the game, and I was like, look, I'm being good at the game he likes. Him and I have a thing in common. And no. And it just broke my fucking heart, bro. So I just went, no, I'm not playing it anymore. And that's why I don't play the game with him. As I said, it's not his fault, I get it. His fun and my fun are different. Especially in that regard. I can't blame him at all for being annoyed. I did kind of suck the fun out of it that he had. But like, it was just devastating. And that's kind of what I mean by I kind of prefer that type of fun. Is like goofing around doing dumb shit. But like that is an example of how I play games though. And in Warframe, it's the same thing. I will break a game down to basically nothing and do dumb shit in it. Because it's just more enjoyable to me. No other reason. I was going to recreate the infinite number. Oh wait, no. how I do this. It was like, right, yeah, I took this off first. And I took this off. And I put... Alright, I had Deadhead on. Alright, yeah, I didn't have this on as well. I had, my projectile speed mod because I use that one the most. It's because I don't like missing. That's like the only reason. If I can recreate it, it looks really cursed. Oh, it's not working now. Lame. But yeah, that's probably a unique one-in-a-lifetime image too, of like that infinite number showing up. But it looks super cursed, basically. Yeah, now it's just showing actual numbers. But yeah, here's my bow's damage, by the way, with my build. Just because I wanted to bring it up as well. Like, once again, another, like, goofy setup type thing. I use the Nadaruk. Yep. But here it is. This is the Nadaruk, right? We love the Nadaruk in this house. Infinite ammunition with a 3.3 multi-shot on a full charge shot is 106.7% chance to do 6.2 times 107,306.4. And on a perfect shot, which I almost never hit, is a 128.1% chance to do 6.7 times 107,306.4. That is the damage of my bow. I optimize single target damage, not big AoEs. Because I like hitting an enemy really hard. That's the only reason. And also, this build is kind of funny. That's about it. There's not even a funny number go up. I just think it's cool that I made a really good bow build. Because I wanted to be able to use a giant fucking bow like this for a long time, and now I can. Because as much as I absolutely adore the Paragale and the Vidalia, I like bows more. Bows are cool. I have, like, archery autism. Bows are awesome as fuck. They're, like, my favorite thing. Question, how the fuck do I fight these guys again? I don't remember. I forgot, actually. Oh, it's over here. Never mind. I figured it out. We love force railjack missions in this house. That's an old and outdated design of my armor that Goober is wearing. Oh. That's fine. There's a lot of enemies in my ship. Holy shit. It should be fine. My very stupid crew should be able to fight them. Honk. There we go. Well, sorry if going on my stupid rant about like builds again. I seem to do this often. I wouldn't be surprised if people are just sick and tired of it at this point. I already had like one person complain in the past about it. Oh, something's on fire. Oh, it's just like, I guess I just kind of like worry that I'm pissing people off when I go on these rants because, like, as I said, I've had someone in my community literally complain about it, so I assume I'm pissing someone off. We're pulling up in what I like to call the magic fucking school bus. That's fair. I don't know, I just always get worried. This is a normal school bus, and this is the magic school bus. We love the magic school bus in this house. That's fair. Yeah, because Destiny's also a similar situation where like a lot of builds are very much not viable. And it does feel like you're just kind of forced into the same build basically. I have to shoot the screen. Alright, yeah. Not gonna lie, these pyrotechnics are kind of hard. A little overdone, but I don't know, we take those. I think when you overdo pyrotechnics, you really can fuck up a concert. You know, like laser lights, like that can really hurt your eyes. I know that's not like the thing you should be worrying too much about when you're at a concert. You should be like, you should just be happy that like you get to go to the concert, but you get what I mean, right? I think my boiler's kind of fucked up. I am comically low on health at the moment. I need to take health damage and get the health regen back. Thank you. That was an experience. I got to sit on the face of a guy from a boy band. Amazing. Oh, hello there, gorgeous. But yeah, like, I think like the thing that irks me the most for you with Destiny 2 now is, I'm trying to word this. The new content, Renegades, has a specific type of shield that is constantly regenerating. And you have to use the actual weapons from Renegades, like the Star Wars pistols and rifles and shit, except for the sniper rifle, to defeat the shields. Most other things don't really do much damage to the shields, which is already really fucking stupid. But what makes it worse is that the sniper rifle, the biggest, scariest gun of the game, that you can get from, like, this expansion, basically. So, like, it's like the Mandalorian sniper. Does not break the shields. Hells, when you fire it, you have to reload after every shot, so by the time you're done reloading, their shields are already fucking full again. And the submachine gun does such a comically low amount of damage to the world's worst recoil control, that you're not going to be hitting the fucking shields enough to even break them. You might as well use either the burst rifle, the hand cannon, or the pistol. Yet the hand cannon uses special ammo, so you might not always have it on hand. So now at this point, you're kind of stuck with either the burst rifle or the pistol. The burst rifle is a kinetic weapon, while the pistol is a energy weapon. You can now see the problem if you already run a kinetic weapon as an exotic. You now have to sacrifice an exotic just to use a fucking burst rifle to defeat the shields. Or if you already run an energy weapon that's an exotic, like the Mythoclast, in my case, then you gotta sacrifice the Mythoclast to use a pistol to break the shields. It's really, really stupid. And even then, when I'm playing this content, it's obvious that it's intended for more than one player, because some enemies take several overheats of the heatsink on my pistol just to break their shields. Because my damage output for the pistol itself, even though it's got a pretty good stat block, is comically fucking low. It just doesn't feel well thought out. It's very, 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 very exclusive. And even then, if you want to run the higher level version of this content, for example, like the Power 3 and 400s, you need to also run the risk of being invaded by another player. Mandatory PvP, just to participate in the harder content. Riddle me this, Batman. Why the fuck would you do that? This is so stupid. I'm so confused. Like, it's such a dumb idea. It just feels like Bungie's really, really upset that people are avoiding PvP because of the hackers now. That they're like, fine, we'll shoehorn it into the next expansion. And now it's not great. I guess. Like, no, it's just really annoying. None of that makes any sense. It's just really frustrating. When it came to like, yeah, and with ESO, I did play ESO. I don't remember what class I play. I play the one that can use the bow and the shield and stuff, and I wore cool heavy armor. And I had like an axe. It was really cool. But beside the point. In that, I found like a lot of builds were heavy focus around like you are unable to actually act if you get hit by them. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. I can summon a bear. There we go. I remember that. I can summon a bear. But like, okay. I noticed in PvP, you can literally just get frozen in place and killed. Like, it's surprisingly unfun to just die. Yeah, like, I'm not even gonna say I was killed by the enemy. I'd say I died, because getting killed implies I had a chance to fight back. Dying is just, you died. There's nothing you could have done about it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really count a death as being killed in ESO, because it's always a stun lock. Also, hey Carter, I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. We're going on a rant about meta builds, because I like doing that, because I fucking hate meta builds. That's that. That's like the primary reason. Yeah, so ESOs is pretty bad. Most if not every single build is a stun lock build and you're just dead before you even get to do anything. It literally is you died as opposed to you were killed. And then when it comes to Destiny 2, my experience in Destiny 2's PvP was it was actually alright before they added stasis. And then they added stasis, and now you can literally get frozen while spawning in. And then they added strand, and now you can be literally suspended in the air for easy headshots. And then they reworked a bunch of classes, and Void got the short end of the stick. So now, oh, that's fair. I enjoy the lurking. And I'm having as nice a night as I can. But yeah, so like, Void got the short end of the stick. And the fact that Void Hunters can turn invisible doesn't mean anything in PvP. Void Warlocks can get Devour. And, yeah, like, Titans get, like, overshields. And then there's, like, your Solar stuff, where Solar's eating fucking good. They get grenades that literally give them health regeneration. You just throw a grenade at your feet and get health regen, which is fucking insane. It also invalidates a lot of the Renegade content, considering Renegade's actual difficulty is, fuck you, no health or shield regen. No, it's health regen, yes, but shield regen, no. You don't get shield regen. But Solar and Void Warlocks, or any other build that can grant Devour, completely invalidates this system. So basically, if you don't have a build like that, you have to go fuck yourself. It's just really, really redundant. It feels very unfair. Because, once again, it is play a specific build, or fuck right off and play something else. Why do you think I come back to Warframe after leaving Warframe for Destiny? Because Destiny has now pushed me away, and I'm back to Warframe. There's just no winning. These games are all going downhill, and I'm fucking hating it. It's making me mad. I don't know if that makes any sense, though. I am very grumpy about it. Upsetty floof. That's the best description. Yep, that's exactly the problem. Developers listen to the wrong people. Warframe's one is they listen to the people who make AoEs and meta builds and nuke builds, and Warframe's is they listen to those idiots who make hyper-optimized fucking immortality insta-kill fuck-ass builds, and then they go, well, seems like the game's too easy, let's make it harder. And then people who don't make those builds, like myself, struggle in every possible department. In Warframe's case, there are too many enemies and I don't have enough health or shields. And in Destiny's case, there are too many enemies, and I don't have enough damage output, health, or shields. There's just no winning. Because I'm part of that group of players who doesn't make those stupid builds, because I'm not an idiot that thinks funny number go up is a good thing. I do genuinely think there's a degree of like idiocy that's linked to that too. Like genuinely, you have to be pretty fucking dumb to like gain so much from the number on the screen go up. You could literally play calculator at that point and get something out of it. Hell's this calculator speedrun, so I don't know why I'm surprised at this point. But it's just so frustrating. I know it sounds mean. I do get it. I sound very mean-spirited and angry at the moment because I'm basically calling the majority of both of these player bases very fucking stupid. But it's because they are, and they're resulting in, like, the developers making the games unplayable for people who just want to have fun and play casually. Yeah, and that's what DE's doing. That's what Destiny's doing. Like, it's just bad. It's just so frustrating. I genuinely do think, like, the age of good games is over. The last good game I saw come out recently, and I don't count Megabonk. That game's a masterpiece. But, like, if I want to pick a modern game, right? I'm talking fancy graphics, high quality lighting, deep story, all that shit. Baldur's Gate 3 is the last good game. Genuinely. Baldur's Gate 3. Because Larian gives a fuck about their community. Their community finds a bug, they fix it. Their community finds an exploit, they'll patch it. What else? What the fuck else do you expect? You found a bug. Like, no, they literally added more subclasses for free. They're not doing any DLC because they believe that you just get what you pay for. You got the game, and now there's the game. You play it. The game has so much replayability, it's fucking insane. I don't know what Expedition is. What's Expedition? Is it on Steam? Can I have a look at it? Give me a second. Expedition Into Darkness? Oh. Expedition 33. Oh, Claire Obscure Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Am I cool, like, to have a look at this? I'm actually curious. I've not seen this. This game looks so fucking pretty. Holy shit. This looks fucking dope. Holy shit. This is a thank you trailer. Let's look at the launch trailer. I need to see the launch trailer, right? Sorry, I'm having a look at this. We're technically doing React content right now. But like, it makes sense. I'm curious. Oh, the soundtrack. I like the music too, like what's playing right now. Oh my god. This looks so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's not often that music brings a smile to my face. This game's soundtrack made me fucking smile. My chest is warm. I love this. Oh. This is fucking cool. This is fucking awesome. No, like, dead ass. I really, really want this. I'd stream this. This looks fucking amazing. So it looks turn-based. It has like QTs during the fight. It's fucking awesome. This is so cool. Dude. This game is fucking awesome. It's on sale, but I can't afford this. I know I got like a bunch of money on my birthday from like my awesome community, but like that's gonna go back into the channel some other way. It looks amazing. Like the soundtrack is fucking amazing as well. Like that sounds awesome. I need that song. Can someone send me like a YouTube link? Like just DM me a YouTube link to the song. I need that so bad. It sounds so good. But yeah, that's fucking cool. I'll wishlist this. It's really, really cool. I would definitely stream that because that looks fucking beautiful. Let me have a look at the system requirements. Minimum 8 gigs of VRAM. That's easy to achieve. A recommendation is 16. I'll just reduce that to 8 because I can easily optimize the game. No, looks runnable. I can run this. Only requires 55 gigs. This game is fucking tiny, especially in comparison to like a lot of modern games, right? Like even Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking huge. But yeah, no, this game looks awesome. I need this. It's so good. But yeah, no, like they really turn it. Wait, really? That's fucking cool. Yeah, but no, I legit really want this game. It looks so awesome. At the same time, people have already gotten me gifts. I don't know if I feel okay with like, I don't know if I feel okay about it. You know what I mean? Like if someone like gifted me it, like even if it's like a late birthday present, I'm like, I don't know if that's fair. You know what I mean? Because like, I got given so much for my fucking goofy ass stupid birthday stream. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean, right? But God, it looks so good. Yeah, no, it's not often that a soundtrack for a game makes my chest warm and brings a smile to my face. But that game's soundtrack is fucking gorgeous. Like, even if it's just the trailer music, I assume the entire soundtrack is like that because I've seen a lot of games that have really good trailer music have a beautiful soundtrack whole and entire. So it usually is the case. Like for example, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is an absolutely gorgeous soundtrack. That's amazing. Can I buy the soundtrack? Is it possible to buy the soundtrack as a digital download? I'll fucking do it. I'll buy it right now because I can afford that. Original soundtrack. Oh, it's 30 bucks. You know what? That's expensive, but I get it. I guess I get it. Like, if it's that fucking good, you get what you pay for. I'll wishlist this too. It's so expensive. We will have to wait for the soundtrack. But yeah, that'll be a stream where we definitely have the music off. Like our music off exclusively for, you know, so we can actually just enjoy the game soundtrack. Like, we won't have my little, like, vaporwave radio playing, basically. Which I guess makes sense, because if a game soundtrack is worthwhile, I usually do turn off vaporwave radio for it. But yeah, no, that game looks amazing. God damn. I'm jealous of those who can run that game at max settings. I'll probably find a way. I always do. Every time a game's like, you need these requirements, I'm always like, I'll find a way, I promise you that. This looks cool. I like this rifle design. I like a lot of the tower decks stuff, actually. Dude, that sounds awesome. Is it like what I was looking at with like the thank you trailer? It was like that little Candyland area. Because I'd be so into that. I love like bright, flashy color locations. I've learned that about myself. Yeah, no, I'd love that. That sounds awesome. People better not have fucking complained about that, by the way. Because that's such a cool area. But yeah, no. I really do think, like, did that game win Game of the Year? Did 33 win Game of the Year? I need to know, like... It does, is that... Oh, it fucking deserves it. I haven't even played it yet, and I'm just gonna say it with my entire chest. That game fucking won. It just deserves it. It's an immediate deserved win. Oh wait, it won. Did it sweep a bunch? Oh, that's huge. I hope it got like a bunch of rewards. I'm so curious now. You have to list off its rewards, its accolades. This stream has turned into a tangent about Expedition 33. I was seeing what awards it won. Like waiting for Echo to post about him, basically. I does is have to know. Best independent game, best voice actor, best art direction, best debut indie, best music, best RPG, best narrative, best game direction, and of course, game of the year. Oh my god. It fucking sweet. Those are all deserved wins. I'm just gonna say it. Like, it deserves every single one of those victories. That's awesome. That's so cool. Wee. I'll go to the front lines, nerds. But yeah, no, that's cool. I really do feel Expedition 33 deserved every single one of those rewards. I have that with Twilight Princess. That's my game. Of that type is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. No other game will be as good as Twilight Princess. Like, genuinely. Nothing else will win. I need this thing. There's the other turret. Like way over here for some reason. But yeah, no, I really want to get Expedition 33. It's just that like $50 is still a lot. Like it's a little steep for like for me personally because I can't go throwing that much money at a game. Not like right now. Maybe like later on. Once my new hard drive arrives, I go to all partitions and set up and all that stuff. Like maybe. But it's just not right now. Okay, cool. We nailed that objective. Nice. Oh, it's a crystal. Right now. I also need to get art. I want to get art of Layka, like proper ref sheet level art, which is like one of my goals. I found an artist I really like. I had to fucking verify my age for fucking Blue Sky. But hopefully, if the artist responds, I might be able to see how much a ref sheet will cost, plus a NSW alt of it, so I can provide all the information about Layka. Here to see the art. It's not ready. Because I still need to find the artist, obviously. Like, I need an artist first. Oh, hello. Nice health bar, nerd. Where'd you get it from? The health bar store? My fucking airspace. Ooh. Hey. Wink. But yeah, that's like, if I have money left over after I get like the new PNG done up and the ref sheet, I'll probably get Expedition 33. But like, I should. $700 is a lot. Like, it's a lot for me. I understand some rich people are like, oh, $700 isn't that much, but it's like, it is for me. Like, it's not straight up completely life-changing, but it definitely does. Like, I don't know if this makes sense. I was donated to collect $700 on my birthday, and that actually did alleviate a metric fuck ton of stress. I need to friend you on Steam. Oh. You can find my Steam through my Discord. Should be pretty easy. I'll accept that in a brief moment. Honk. Honk. I have hiccups. Why did my birthday remind you that you need to add me on Steam? What do you know that I don't know? Concerned food noises. Yeah, it sounds like a load of shit, but okay. Minefield. I have over-the-ear headphones. And I don't have to take off my headphones to, and I quote, stretch my ear. I'm like a load of fucking hooey. I don't know what to tell you there. Fuck if I know. I'm being invaded again. Oh, hey, look, a victim. Nice health bar, nerd. Now die. There we go. Oh, scratch. These are stretch. I was like, bro. It sounded like a load of actual fucking nonsense. That makes more sense, but still. If you had to scratch your ear, you can still leave one headphone, like one of the headphones over your ear. You don't have to take them both off. I do that all the time. I'll like literally lift up one side. I say, if you stretch your ears, I was like, fuck off. Like, it's a, like, with the context of me misreading it, do you understand why it sounds like a load of bullshit? But yeah, no, like, regardless. I was asking what part of, like, me mentioning my birthday reminded you that you wanted to add me on Steam. I was just confused as to why that specifically would have reminded you. Okay. Yeah, that's concerning. My birthday's over, though. I don't think I deserve anything else. Oh my god, what the fuck? What's that damage output? Where are we at? There we go. I don't deserve the world, thank you very much. Stop shooting at me, I'm trying to like adjust my fucking chair, asshole enemies. That bad guy. Oh yeah, this objective is basically cooked. I'm not doing this one. I'll just accept I'm only doing 7. I'm not finishing this one in 30 fucking seconds. Let's just hang out. Lol. Well, they're dead now. We defeated the Council of Cock. That's what my friend and I call them. Amazing. Cock. Another one I like doing is like, I remember I was like, when I was modding a game, and I had to like open up I think it was like opening up a thing. And I was like, I clicked on load, I was like, load. And then my friend was like, what the fuck? Yes, that was an experience. I'll accept the friend request now, sorry. Oh, your comments are set to private, lame. Oh, come on. I want to leave a comment on your profile. I know it would unveil my degeneracy, but I don't care. I'm drinking White Monster. It is tasty. Echo, can you enable comments on your profile just so I can leave a comment, please? You can disable them again afterwards. I just want to leave a comment on your profile. Pretty, please. I asked nicely. I used my manners. Anyway, I will say, I have been live for almost 5 whole hours, and I was gonna ask if I could wrap up the stream, just because, like, Floof wants to eat. I'm hungry. That's about it. I was gonna have some instant ramen or some shit. Is that okay with everyone? Go eat. Okie dokie. Thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. I'm sorry for not being on stream for longer. I'm going to click on the stupid button in a brief moment and end the stream. But yeah. You need sustenance? Barely. But yeah, like, I'm gonna go now. Thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. I super duper appreciate it. I'll probably I'll find some more games to install. Because I know Helldivers can be enjoyable, but I do get a little grumpy at it. I could do more Mega Bonk. I know there's Twitch integration, which is kind of fun. Like a mod for it. I could eventually do more Call of Duty shit where I play like zombies or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's that. I'll click on the button now and go. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, or afternoon. Yeah, I should be live either at 4 p.m. or 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, because If it's 11, it's because I was playing with a friend. Otherwise, it should be 4. Anywho, I go now. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.